Boo. Hi. I looked through the settings just before I started streaming. Apparently I had all the graphic settings on low. I might have to turn it down later, but I want to check it out. I don't want to bother opening any of these. I'm not really going to use any of them. But probably not. gonna go to the other place, and then once we're done there, we're gonna come back, and this place is gonna be like razed to the ground. There's gonna be nothing left. It's nice to be to have to walk everywhere again. Actually takes things a little slower, look at things a bit more.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Why does that have a different one? None of the other ones here do. That's the wrong one. Going to this one? Yeah. Yeah.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Hey, Diggs. How's it going?
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief. but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every
Cares.
child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Yeah, that kid's dead. Dex! God, fuck. That was so loud. Excuse me? Why is that so loud? I swear that's louder than it was yesterday. Wonder if this guy drops dynamite webs. So that goes in your large ass. Jeez. You really think it's that big? For real?
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
Got dark.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
God damn.
We have to run!
Well, it was nice knowing it.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
God damn it, guys.
No!
Cool monster design, though. I'm blowing out my eyes. Jesus. Ah, your friend's dead. Hey, just thought you should know. God, I don't look tired for like no reason. I'm always tired for no reason. One of these times I want to be tired with reason.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Then we kill him too.
Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Early in the morning for me. I want to say hi regardless. Hi. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful morning.
Question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Set up my stream on the laptop so I can have my view all night. I'm glad I caught you this time. Thank you. Really appreciate the view. Glad to have you here.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance.
Long sleep too, voice as well. You have such an adorable. Aww, you're too nice.
Saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
There's way too huggable. It's like, Sultan, you're not gonna lie. My god. I'm glad you like him. Sorry. And am I allowed to? I don't know, are you? I don't know, it might be taken already. Who knows? Where am I going? I didn't know there was like... Oh, there's so many places. Hold on. Oh, damn, this is like a whole, like, oh my god. Place is huge. I think my dog's going off because my parents just got home. My dog likes to do that. She always makes a fuss when my mum or dad comes home. Very cute. Hi, Rio. God, so many people are turning up so early today. I mean, I guess it is the weekend, so makes sense. Damn, this music is going like way too hard for just like walking down a path. You workforce for the spook and affiliate push? Yeah, absolutely. Like, it was so close. It's at 2.8 at the moment. We're all, like almost there. Get 7 a.m. on a Saturday. What else am I gonna do but watch my favorite Southern Hemisphere live? Oh my god, how are you drunk at 7 a.m.? You just, like, stay up all night drinking? Or is this, like, breakfast beer? Where am I going? Wow, that's ages away. Alright. Hashtag real alcoholic, you wouldn't get it. Damn. I need to start drinking so I do get it. Speaking of drinking and also affiliate, I've been thinking of doing like a special stream for when I get affiliate. I want to like get ideas. I don't know. Like I was thinking maybe I could do like a drinking stream or something, or like a subathon or something. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? I don't know, it didn't even do one for mine. I mean, that's fair. It didn't take you like a year to get yours. Get affiliate, I'm giving 20, so my god, you really don't have to. Goodness, 6 months? Alright. I thought you got it a lot quicker than that. Even still, that's like still half the time it took for me to get mine. Well, so far. So far, half. Been waiting on this for months, I'm so ready. I mean, if you wanna. I'm not gonna say no to money. Look at this fucking lizard. I just thought he looked cool. Do you usually stream? I can set an alarm so I'm always here since it's always pre-sunset. It's I start streaming at 10 p.m. AEST. But I don't know what time that is for you. Around 10 p.m. AEST. I'm not terribly consistent with it. My god, it took ages to get here. It's because I walked. Why did I walk? I have mounts. That time zone New Zealand is Australian? It's Australian Eastern Standard Time. And me being in New Zealand, I am not. I am in Australia. Which would not let me do my affiliate onboarding for 4 months? Really? My god. Kangaroo for dinner? I've never actually had kangaroo before. I've seen it in stores a couple times, I just never gotten any. I had a boxing match with the kangaroo once. I don't think that was me. That was a different Australian. I actually don't see a lot of kangaroos where I live, unfortunately. They're usually more out into the country. I'm in too much of a suburban area. Too many cars and whatnot. Oh, it's a dungeon. Alright. There was a time where I would see like deers and stuff though in my yard. I'm gonna see if I can do this with real people. Average item level 370? Do I not have? What? 355, 400, 370. What am I at? 368. It's because of this mask. Hold on. There we go. 380. 6 a.m. my time. I have my calendar app set. My god. I didn't realize it was so early for you. I don't think I've ever, like, willingly woken up at 6 a.m. before. I always stay up too late. 7 a.m. now, but 6 a.m. when you start, so I'm willing. I mean, like, I stream for like 3 or 4 hours anyway, so even if you're like an hour late, it shouldn't really matter. Just get here when you feel comfortable getting here. Don't stress yourself out over it. This place is like so empty. Nothing here. Stream when you can watch it. Through the window. In the walls. Need to get affiliate. You won't convince me to take this lightly. I mean, I've waited. I've waited a year already. I can wait a few more months. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tiger. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bonked her head. Oh god. Mwah. Thank god I got affiliate. Now my average dropped down to 1.4. Oh god. How dare you bump the cat? I didn't mean to. I was picking her up and she hit her head on the thingamajig. Bad omen. I love my cat. How dare you? Up they're going. Holy shit. My god, these guys do a lot of damage. Damn, she is big. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do. Gotcha. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong thing. I stood in that. It's fine. Oh, this is a, like, long, like, mini boss. Oh, wow. Wait, treasure cover. Very important. God, I ran out of mana healing this motherfucker. That, like, never happens. Oh, it's Tesleen. Hi, Tesleen. Hey, what's that? Oh, it just means that, alright. It just means we're gonna get hit. Sick. Easy. Oh, enhanced healing magic? What's that? What's that mean? Cool title. Oh god. Damn. Oh, I got her. They have rays. Oh my god. It's huge. Either that or use like a Phoenix up, Phoenix down or something. Ooh boy, okay. Just gonna do that. That down. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. Oh, we started the auction? Why? Alright, I guess we'll wait for him. But it'd be nice if everyone wasn't so far apart. Really? There was no way we could have gotten out of that in time. I'm dead as fuck. What? From that. How is he raising so quick? There's some bullshittery going on. And he's dead again. Fucking damn it. That sucks. Also, how did he not get up? That's bullshit. Yeah, that's a rip part too. There they are, that's friends. Oh, I don't have rescue. Oh, that's what I don't have. How did you die? This is a weirdly tough boss. I haven't had a tough boss in a while. Oh my god. I'm always gonna love how the story relevant people just run in after you've done everything already. Okay, don't need that. I can use that though. Right, commendation. John. It's not often I get to actually commend people.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Yay, nighttime.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sing. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
And it wouldn't be the first time.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Friend.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Oh, but I want to be famous. Ooh, rain. Actually, wait a second. Have I tuned to this one? I have. All right. I do want to actually see. There was that, like, place with the umbrella. I want to see what that's about. Or if I can actually do anything there. Oh, it was this place. Alright. Damn. Would have been cool to get an umbrella. like this last guy. Alright, so they did. Alright. Also not wearing a helmet. It'd cover my cute face. I'm gonna do this quest. I was just gonna do the main scenario quest, but I want to do this quest. I like this guy. Oh, he died. It's hurting like crazy? Oh. Why is that? What'd you do? I don't know, have you been drinking any water? Ew, water. I'll take that as a no then. You gotta drink water, Kairos. And they drink Pepsi? I like Pepsi too, but I also drink also drink water because you're supposed to drink water. And piss. That I don't like as much. That's a new icon. 99% water. True enough, I guess. And he's spending too much time on that damn phone. I only got 15 hours on my phone. In a week? That's not too bad. A day? Oh, wait, what? There it is. Wow. That's a lot louder than I thought it was. I haven't used that in a while. I'm trying some new form comedy. What do you think? Shit. Damn, I'll just have to keep working on it. Maybe if I do it a couple more times, it'll be funny. Is that funny? Is that good? Can I do it for you? Your character? I mean, Monet is pretty small. It'd be pretty easy to throw her. Yeah, I'm not going all the way over there yet. God, I've got such a big room here. It's nice. It's so nice. And he's back.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Funny how you keep showing up in my room. You like hanging around here, don't you, you fucking pervert?
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
People already think I'm crazy.
I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Oh right, I forgot there's like a war going on.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
What's a Stinian?
Out of my way!
Damn, she didn't even have like an Imperial uniform on or nothing.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Yeah, we're best friends.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Thank God. Thank God I don't have to do it. That sounds boring as hell.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Looking at him like, what the fuck was that for? Why?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Do we have the same hairstyle? My God, we do. Cool. And both Lalafels. Might actually be like a Lalafell only hairstyle. I'm not entirely sure what the customization is like. What's exclusive to each class and whatnot? Hi, Mateo. How's it going? Everything's okay? That's good to hear. Last two drawings? Very nice.
You've come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Well,
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
What I'll do after those two drawings? I have a pretty good idea of what you're going to do after those two drawings.
Here, even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Did Alpha no hide? Probably wouldn't do well for them to see him here.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
ooh, invisible.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Francis, pretty much.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
I've never heard of him. Oh, two artists? Where? Who? Don't know what you're talking about.
An artist and his assistant? No. I cannot say I do.
We've got a healer and a scholar.
Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarian...
This game all about watching cutscenes? Yep.
Which is why,
Pretty much.
when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Very story heavy.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I would have done better to watch a movie on Netflix. It would be a hell of a lot more interesting.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
This video game company takes this game and puts it on Netflix. Netflix will make it, put it in the movie of the century. Fucking, if they put this on Netflix, the movie would take a century to play. I've got like 400 or so hours in this game, and like 90% of it's cutscene. As 400 hours of gameplay, it'll just calmly complete GTA San Andreas in 400 hours. If it takes you 400 hours to complete San Andreas, you might be, like, terribly bad at video games. How do I check the shelves from here? It's just down there? Okay. With the train mission? Train mission. This baby shit. I remember enjoying that mission. I had fun trying to get the bike on top of the train. Very pretty picture. I like that art style. Game to play on every trip is playing soccer with pedestrians, but the pedestrians are the ball and I score goals with the car. Damn, and they just they just let you do that in Italy? That place is crazy. Damn, good throw, guy. Oh, never mind. That was a bad throw. Came right back down at you. It's generally been enough, but fine. Jealous that Minfilia is coming back. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like it's the whole reason I'm useful. Can I tell a joke? Isn't that what you've been doing this entire time? Spent 1 hour on watching a QR code documentary instead of working on my homework. Damn. That QR code documentary sounds interesting though. Time worth spent.
You were doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I
You know, I understand how to make a QR code myself. Yeah, now it's time to make a bunch that just lead to fairy porn.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
Yeah, I've heard that joke before.
My heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Going back to work. We'll see each other. See ya. Okie doke. Have fun working.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
You could just run in there. I'm pretty fast. I can run in and run out real quick.
If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Okay, but do we actually know that they have Minfilia, though? Like, on that boat?
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Is that the right salute? Oh, that was the right salute. Get a new outfit, fuck yeah. Oh, a new outfit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How do I get there? I guess through the Amaru launch. Yeah. But I don't look any different. Where's my outfit? I was just measuring myself for the outfit. Man, level 70 handle land? That's... Oh my god. I don't know, maybe it's not that much. I haven't done crafting in a while. Am I able to go down here through here? No. This room. Oh, I need it. Alright. How do I... Oh, there we go.
I just get what's that new hat? Deep gold. Didn't look that interesting in the preview. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. Not quite as good as what I've got on. And it also looks goofy as hell. Why can't they give healers cool outfits? Cool hats. Damn, it's still nighttime? I swear it's been nighttime for like ages now. Am I supposed to be still... Oh, I still need to be here. Please don't tell me I need to... I needed to be on the Amaro. There was an ether current. How was I supposed to know that? I want to get the ether current. Whatever, it's a nice walk back at least. It's pretty. Get affiliate after New Year's because I could only get payout out after that. Well, you couldn't get affiliate couldn't get a payout just like at the end of each month? What? How does the payout system work? Just haven't reached the threshold? Alright. Only $48 are in? Alright. So you're gonna have enough to like actually be able to pay out from Amazon. A $48 minimum? A $50 minimum rather? Damn, guess I'll just have to, like, buy one more month of sub.
Wait, well, I'm going this way. Doesn't even cover my model cost? Oof. I mean, that's alright though. Once it does cover your model cost, then it's basically free. Hey, where's that ether current? Ooh, I turned daylight quick. New weapon? Alright, I do want to see what this white arcade gear is. Maybe it's better. It doesn't look like it. Gross. What about that new... this? It's exactly the same damage? It's exactly the same damage. Whatever, I'll use it. I probably should be doing the ether current quests, but I really don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing the ether current quests at the moment. Where's... what? Oh, box. I don't think I can get up this way. However, no. Damn. Must have missed the stairs somewhere. Where is this? You. Sneaky bastard. These giant ramps are weird. They just feel like a bit out of place. Like, why would they make it like this? Wheelchair accessible. Up further? God. Why do they need a tower this high? Why don't they have an elevator or something? Oh. Oh, look, there's Minfilia. And those eyes are like unnaturally blue.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
She looks so disinterested. Oh, look, there's me. My snazzy new outfit.
taken effect.
Ugly? It is kind of ugly.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
However, it's different. And you look at my fucking look at my Amaro, it's so small. It's a baby. This music is fucking banger though. I love it. Music in this game is so freaking good. Why she walks so heavily? She's got very short stubby legs. It's hard to walk gracefully with short stubby legs. Which way am I going? That way. It walks like an main anime villain powering up. You've got the power of one as well. I'll beat the shit out of you. The game is lagging. I should not have turned the graphics up.
Let's give them a show.
Man, why do I have to wear a helmet and you don't? This feels unfair.
a second I thought the word bindings here said a bingus. Damn, how am I faster than you? Look at the pace. Oh, I had to go that way. Oh, cool snake. Damn, that did like no damage, my guy. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. Jesus.
Damn, I hate when you can't win a fight.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule Law.
What's Thancred? Oh, he's got a gunblade now.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, he can do magic now. Oh, it was him. He was doing the magic.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Damn, I didn't know they had Oscar in this game.
Now, Exarch, will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
No, I'm good.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulno dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
Oh, it's this guy.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed. Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Birdie.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Seems easy enough.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Yay, she remembers me.
When I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, come on, be nice, Rana. Yeah, she's my little baby.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I wonder if these spider things drop a dew thread. Probably not. Would be nice though. Alright, guess they didn't drop anything. It's fine, I'm sure it's not the last time I'll fight one of them. This is cool looking. I kind of want to respond though. I want to respond. Hold on. I want the fun. I want fun game. Oh, alright. It's getting really slow. Not even as sooner. That's great. Wonder if they give different effects.
Oh no, it's just beckoned. There we go, that's at least walking speed now. Hi Thancred, I'm back, and I totally didn't talk to the pixies. Hey Kakarati. Rust looks like it would be good for blowing bubbles.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
I mean, we have a little time.
Oh, yes.
They seem like fun.
The peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Looks so damn.
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Look at size 2. My god, you horny bastard.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
It's alright, I'm sure between the what, 5 of us, we got at least 3 hands.
Pixie's on it.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I like that in this world I don't have to worry about politics or like primal summonings or anything like that. I just get to run around and have fun. Take a picture on top of this rock. This place is just too pretty for me not to take a picture. Take pictures when you can, the fog lifts eventually? Alright. Be sure to take a bunch then. I don't like this spot. Take a picture in the flowers. How about here, with some yellow ones in it as well? There we go. At least one. Take one around the village as well. Oh, right, I forgot, but I should probably reassign rescue. Here it is. Oh, wait, I do have rescue. Oh. I thought I had solved the case of the missing ability, but it's not. This place is nice as well. I'll take a picture here. Gonna wait for the curl to stop showing me their butt. It's just like taking pictures of real cats. They might actually not. Hold on. Like, there we go. Oh, but then Momo looks over here as well. I have Momo looking a different way. Fucking damn it. Sorry, cat sat on my keyboard. It's alright. Say hi to the cat for me. Give it lots of pets. Jump by the neck and eat him across the room. No, it's just a little baby. If I have the camera like here, if I have the camera here, then they'll both be looking. There we go. There we go. Oh, what happened? Hell yeah. Like that picture a lot. This place is just too pretty not to take in. I feel like it would look a lot worse with the fog lifted. Kind of dreading the moment that the fog lifts. Yeah, like one more photo. I do like up here. Here we go. That's it. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't have my I didn't have my hat on. I'll look better with my hat on. I know this is probably annoying, but bear with me. Was not that one. Where did I put? It's this. There it is. And I'll grab one down by the water again. I like the spot I took the picture in, so I'm just gonna go back there again. Can the curl come over here? I liked when the curl was like right next to me. Hold on. Oh, cat gone. Here we go. Go a bit closer. Okay. Well, the curl fucking moved again. Curl moved, I moved by accident. Whole mess. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to actually playing the game. God, that was a lot. Hi, Carbine. How are you today? How are you? I'm doing quite alright. Had a good day, playing fun game, exploring new places. I'm having a real good time. Damn, I can just summon the pixie? I didn't know. Too far away? What, too far away from where? Oh, here. Oh, do I need to do it? You do it with the... I even... Oh, I forgot a thing. No exclamation mark or anything? No. There we go. If you don't get your fucking ass out here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please. Got it. Please grant me your sucker. Exclamation point. I forgot an E. I just copy paste. Thank you. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, loveliest of branches, comma. Please grant me your sucker. Did I not? Please grant me. I call bullshit. Is it because loveliest is capitalized? No. Hold on. It's hard to see with the fucking thing in the way. O loveliest of branches, comma, please grant me your succor, exclamation. Can I just copy and paste from here? No. What? I thought I fixed it. I didn't even fix it. Wait, yes I did. I did for the second one. There we go.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Sorry, Pharaoh, I forgot you existed.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
Damn.
Just a joke.
Unique animation? Holy shit.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
No one could stay angry at Momo.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Phil, ooh, the mold Phil. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Get you a girl who talks about you like Pharaoh talks about Momo.
I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernecty at once.
And there goes the fog. Alright, it's still pretty. It's still kind of pretty. I still like the fog better though.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yeah, this place is pretty as hell. The fog gave it a nice, a nice feeling, but this place is still great. We gotta swim, do we? Wait, no we don't. No wonder he likes it here. The place looks massive from the outside. It sure beat the place called?
Urianger, are you in?
Whatever, the Scion HQ, the first one.
Weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He's still in his jammies.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
God damn. Never expected Urianger to be such a slob. He's leaving apples on the floor and shit. Look at this. Apple, bunch of books and paper on the floor. Come on, man. I thought you were like a scholar. No respect for the books?
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Might be a scholar, but he's no librarian? Yeah, but even still, like, surely he should realize that, you know, reading the book so bad means he won't have anything to read in, like, a billion years.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
They're just sleeping. It's just a big slumber party.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its
Umbral slumber party.
brought death to the
Exactly.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
What a weird outfit. The Scion outfit, isn't it?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
The one that Tartaru gave you before the expansion? Yeah, the Scion Traveler outfit, I think it was called.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
No, not at all. Something to do with magic, I guess. It's the Pokemon weakness chart.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain,
Our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Created for this expansion? Oh, okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Probably in that giant castle.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Yay!
To enter
I'm
said
smart.
stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
And by courting their help or whatnot, he means talking to them about whatever the fuck he was last reading until they get bored and give in. You lose weight. That should be enough.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
But why do I need it?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Alright.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
What did she do? Aww. How did I get head pats like that, Thancred?
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
You think once like they see Mona getting a headache, they just stop explaining? It's like, oh, alright, they're just gonna find out themselves.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Gonna say nothing. Seems rough for him.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
The biggest one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Okay, it looks like a good spot to take a picture. Maybe just here. Why? Why are you doing that? What reason? Nice if I could stop doing that. There we go. One day I'll get a hold of those controls. Night World silver? What? Alright, 500 gil. How much is that compared to a regular silver? Same. Just got a different name. I get a free dress? Hold on. Do I get to actually wear the dress, or is it just, like, just a quest item? Hmm. Oh, look, a person. Phew. Kid. You wear the dress, you'll becoming fairy? Alright. The only upsides, eh? It's not a good thing. Maybe to you, it's not. I don't know, the fairies look like they have fun. I want to have fun. Come on. Just say you can't swim, RNJ. it's a dungeon. Hopefully it's not too... Right, got my hat on. Real quick before I do that. Alright, you didn't have to wait, like, at all. That was like the quickest. That was like the quickest duty finder ever. Ooh. Oh shit! It's 2B. God, I forgot how to actually, like, play this character for a second. Got all my keybinds, forgot, like, what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me use the Flawless Misery. I mean, it says I can use it. Alright, because I wasn't targeted an enemy. Maybe? Yeah. Oh shit. I was pressing the wrong button. Shit, alright. Oh, they respawned. It wasn't that far. There they are. Oh my god. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop standing still, my god. Alright, didn't nearly go as badly that time. There he goes. Ooh. There we go. Used to plot its misery right this time. Oh shit. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. I really gotta stop looking at the loot. You take your eyes off them for 2 seconds and they almost die, honestly. Yay! Got a healing ring. I don't think I can equip it like during thing, right? Oh, I can. Cool. Frog. Big frog. Oh, they're already fighting. Come on, guys. I should have just walked in. Teleport takes a bit. Oh. Help. There we go. My god, these guys are bad. Not even one day in parkour civilization. Oh, well, I was supposed to be attacking this. There we go. Eyes. I'm gonna get over this side. For no reason whatsoever. They like making you pay attention in these boss fights. Like, they don't just give you these anymore. Oh, alright. I wasn't paying attention. I'll just be a frog here then. You guys got this. There we go. There we go. A little hiccup at the start, but flawless the rest of the way. Well, almost flawless. There was a couple times I slipped up. What's in here? Face sphere, don't need. Casting, don't need. Oh, damn, there was a lot of them.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I
He has such a, he has such luscious eyelashes.
enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh, you sweet talker.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
Not even a fully grown frog yet. He's but a tadpole.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Damn, I guess there is such a thing as too good looking.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fourth is do not deal with the Fourth.
Damn, couldn't have said that earlier.
Souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verber down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Ishgard. Weird. Well, not quite Ishgard, but like close enough. It evokes memories of Ishgard. Where's Alze short on breath? She can breathe underwater. No, they're just exhausted from swimming. Alright. Hi, I'm here. You look at a map of Eorzea Norvant, and matching the location of the Crystal Tower, Ilmeg is roughly where Kurthus is? Alright. That's cool. In fact, each region of Norvant has an analog in Eorzea? Alright. Eating the Lightwood would have always fallen to me. I wonder. Big map. Oh yeah, it does, eh? Down here would be, I think, Limbs Elements over here's... Where's this? I don't know where this is. I don't remember. I don't remember the layout of the map. Gridania's over here. I'm pretty sure this is Limbs Elements are down here. Maybe Thanlan up here? No. Maybe? No. No, I don't think so. Anyway, that's cool. I really need to learn my Final Fantasy geography. No, wait, that's where Kurthus is. Isn't it? Yeah, Kurthus is up here. Like, as you said. I forget what this place was. I don't remember going here. Is this Thailand? Surely not. Maybe? I don't remember. Damn, this place is huge. And we're gone. We're back here? Alright. Of course Urianger would have the make yourself invisible to Fae folk enchantment. I'd probably come over to his place a lot to play. What am I doing? Okay, I've got a minute, and I just gotta run. Can I can't. Alright. Wow, it's such a hard mission. I don't know how anyone's expected to do this.
looked like a turtle. Turtle face. Weird, like, rabbit ears. Just hand over the goddamn star. Okay. Try not to bonk your head on the way up this time, Tiger. Be a pup. There we go. A good baby. It's hard to push the chair back with a tiger baby on me. There we go, God. You get like one of those like carpet rolling mats chairs because it like my carpet's a little fucked. They're like bunched up behind where my chair usually pushes out. Seeing this aetherite, I think I might have missed an aetherite somewhere. That one, I haven't been to that one yet. This one I've been to. Was it this one? No, I haven't been there yet. It was that one, I haven't, oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I forgot how big my map was.
I think, I mean, I got 2 legs, right? Might as well repair everything. No reason not to. Actually, I've had a lot of this stuff on for a while. Do I have... No, not enough Spirit Bond yet. Not that it really matters much. I don't really use materia anyway. Probably should. It's probably super helpful, but I just can't be bothered. Oh, there it is. How cheerful the music is. Nice. Music's my least favorite of the expansion. Why? So joyous and nice. I mean, it's fair, I guess. The rest of this, from what I've seen so far in this expansion, has pretty good music. Like Diamonds to Gold. Ooh, Ether tickets. Invisible ink? Why invisible ink? Must have missed something when they were talking about what they do. That went really smoothly. This game is much harder if you're like at the actual level. So I've been over leveled this entire game.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word, only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him, nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Ooh, pretty butterfly.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I'm getting tired. Thanks to you, it's simply bad again. good. Big boy. It seems right. Alright, some more chores. I can pat them, hell yeah. Oh, really? I can't go through that? Boo. Damn, I'm almost level 90. Shit, that's a big egg. What the fuck? Is that an egg or is that like a giant boulder? What? Did you lay that? How the fuck? God damn. Good work. Wonder how that thing would taste as an omelet. Horror. My god. Oh wow, they're incredibly weak. Another one? Jesus. Hopefully after this we get to go fight the Light Warden. If not, I might leave the Light Warden till tomorrow. Getting a bit too tired to do a ton more. Where is that? I really don't want to go over there. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm too tired to do this. So let's have a look see. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of people here. My god, 8 people. Let's read out, why not? Why don't we? Fucking, I don't know who to raid. Anyone have any ideas? Any favorite streamers? Nothing? Alright. We'll raid this person. They're doing art. Unless Kakarot knows someone? Maybe? And Jinx it, are they streaming? Yeah. Oh, wow, alright. I didn't even know they streamed. Rat Boy Chester? Grove Jeans? Wow, you know a lot of people. Alright, hold on. I'll get a dice and we'll roll to see who we raid. Actually, no, I'll raid Anarchy. As cool as raiding larger streamers is, I'd rather raid smaller streamers. Boozy Badger. Oh, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I've raided Anarchy a couple times, so it'll be nice to raid someone new. We'll raid Boozy Badger. Raid. Think like that, yeah. Alright, well, thank you. Wait, hold on. Do that. Hopefully that works. Alright, there we go. Alright. Thank you everyone who's here for watching. I appreciate you stopping by. More Final Fantasy tomorrow. We kill the Warden. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.